Hello everyone. I wasn't sure what to stream today. I was looking around. Oh, Jamima. It's dropping those moons. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to stream. There's so much, and it's like, you know what, I'll stream Donkey Kong Country 3. I was gonna do that a while back, and I never got to doing it. Oh. Now I won't, because I gotta go through the title screen. Yeah, so I'm gonna try. It probably won't happen this stream, but I will stream this again another time and finish it. Probably try to go for everything. And I love the Donkey Kong Country games. But yeah, they are. I will agree with you, Jimmy, but they are super hard. This one gets a difficulty spike around, I want to say near the end of the game. It kind of spikes up, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I was considering doing this on the harder difficulty, because you can do that. There's a cheat that makes it a little harder, but I don't want to kill myself over it, so there's nothing wrong with playing on a lower difficulty. But I will admit, I didn't like this game at first because of Kiddy Kong. It wasn't until I learned the ways of the kitty that I was able to like this game a little more. Yes, there are cheats to make these games harder. There is a cheat to make this, like, literally it's harder. And then there's a cheat to make it its hardest, which means it takes away the continue barrels, the DK barrels. You start every stage with both Kongs, but if you lose one of them, you lose one of them. So, since I'm not one to play these difficult games, unless it's, you know, Bloodborne or something, which I would love to stream Bloodborne one day. We'll see when. But that would be fun. But yes, I would not actively, purposefully make things harder on myself unless, you know, I feel confident that I'll get through it fine. Like Kingdom Hearts 2, I can play it on critical mode because I'm pretty confident. I've played it plenty of times. One issue I've always had with Dixie Kong is, and this has been since the second game, her role is pretty short. Whereas Diddy's is a lot better. But Dixie can fly, so that automatically makes her a lot better than Diddy. Well, not fly, she can sort of float down. She's gonna float to no. I have raged in Bloodborne a couple of times. But not as much as my cousin has. She stopped playing after the first boss. Kept killing her over and over again. And she's like, Steve, I don't want the game anymore. Take it back. It's made me so angry. I told her, I warned her it would be tough. It's not an easy game. It's not for the faint of heart. But I do like Bloodborne. I love the aggressiveness to it. I am way too up close and personal when it comes to my play style. That's why I kind of like the Kingdom Hearts games with the once more and second chance abilities, because I can just go, get hit, heal, and then just jump right back in there, like, without too much fear. Where's the... Ah, here we go. Yeah, yes, I love going ham on enemies. And then if I die, I know it's my fault because I was going too ham. Gotta learn how to cut down on the ham. That's why I wouldn't play Dark Souls. It's too defensive. It feels a little it feels a little slower than Bloodborne. I mean, not to say it's a bad game. I'm sure it's fun. That's not my play style. That's not my style. Yeah, that's another game that's pretty ragey. I've considered trying to, like, maybe I should play, and it's like, nah. I have Bloodborne. That's more my style. Although it would be nice to give it a shot. I am interested in that by Dixie. The game that's coming out, Code Vein. Aw, poor kitty. Code Vein, which is like Dark Souls. But what are people calling it? Anime Dark Souls. And let's be real, they're right. And I kind of want to get it, but at the same time, it's like I should hold off on that because there's way too many games coming out. And as much as I would love to buy all the games, I like to save money as well. I mean, I've already got The World Ends With You coming out for the Switch, which I'm ready to get. Smash Brothers, it's totally set to get that. Kingdom Hearts 3, I've got that pre-ordered, so I'm all good. And I really want to get that Spider-Man game, but I'm gonna have to wait. Because I heard it's really great. Sure, I'll be getting a Switch with what life is throwing at me lately. Oh, right. Get the bird. Gonna have to save for a car, which is just no little expense. Yeah, cars are expensive. And they should be a higher priority. Oops. That yellow one went off. I didn't expect it. E-A-A-Y. Because I don't want to get rid of my current car. Yeah. Did you name it? It's just in general, yeah, and you don't want to. You already have a car. You just want to get a slightly newer one. You can't get another one like it because the company no longer makes it. Oh, what kind of car was it? Yeah. These. The Saturn Ion. Oh. Yeah. I don't think those are made anymore. Saturn no longer exists. When did they get rid of the planet? Pretty sure Saturn still exists. Not the company, the planet. Or is it no longer a planet? Are we gonna do to it what we did to Pluto? Which I am a part of the generation that had Pluto as one of the 8 planets. So you tell me Pluto's a planet, I'll tell you it was when I was in school. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still believe that. There are 9 planets. Yep. Let's see, what was it? My very earthly. I forgot the ones, the saint I had at school, in my school. My very, is it earthly? Mother. Something. I think pi was at the end, which was for Pluto. I don't remember. But is there a bonus? Nope, I got all of them, and I know because the flag is golden. That's a strong blue flag. It's kind of, now that I got that, now that I brought that up, it's interesting how we have all these sayings to remember stuff when we're younger, but then when we get older and learn more about it, kind of just forget about it. Roll. I still remember some of the stuff I learned in math, like some of the ways to remember stuff, like the quadratic equation. We had to learn it. We learned it via a song. Let's see. It's the quad. I'll do it after I get past this one. focus. There we go. took a while. So for the quadratic equation was, quadratic equation is negative b plus or minus the square root b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. And it's very important to hold when you're saying 2c, to hold that note. It's very important. My teacher would say if you didn't do that, and we were tested on that, we had to memorize the song and say it in front of him. And if you didn't hold the note, it's automatically an F. So that's why that AC is very important. A very excellent mother just served 9 pizza. That's the one. There you go. Yeah, except ours was pie. Not pizza. Although pizza would have probably been better for a lot of people. Okay, we had a rough start on those bonus levels, but we conquered. Both are P, so I guess it's just what you prefer. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure you could find ways to change up that whole thing and it'll still be the name of the planets. Ooh. Oh yeah, also this is Ellie, the elephant. We don't have Rambi in this one. It's very important that she doesn't see the rats in the light, because they scare Ellie. Good job, Ellie. Yeah, this is why I don't like this level. That. Yeah, also you cannot jump on the rats if Ellie gets scared, because that she'll freak out and her animation won't be a jumping animation anymore. And you'll get hurt like that. Is there any sentence? Yeah, you can put any sentence together. Because in the end, it's gonna benefit you in remembering it. Okay, we gotta keep those filthy rats away from you. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's actually close because I don't have anyone to damage boost. It's okay, Ellie, it's gone. It can't hurt you anymore. Alright, let's hang out with Swanky and play some games with Cranky. Making up little songs for spelling words. That's pretty cool. Alright, just gotta beat Cranky Kong. Come on. Yes! Take that, old man. That's what you get for being mean to me in the first and second game. No, that's not what's supposed to happen. Poor dyslexic brain could remember them. Still to this day a terrible speller. I'm not dyslexic, but I suck at spelling. It's not my forte. Throw some numbers my way. Slightly better. Not as good as when I was in high school, but better than spelling. Numbers and I don't get along either. Man, you just don't get along with numbers or words, Jemima. What do they do to you? School never close. That's true with a lot of people that I've been with. And it's like for many reasons, school's just it just doesn't do it for them. Either because it's hard, or they don't understand, or no one is helping them understand. Yeah. It's just a big old mess. Come on, I want to get that bonus. I'm not monkeying around. Not yet. Oh my god. Kitty is so big. It's got a huge hitbox. That was me just going up a little too fast. It wasn't the game's fault. This time. Nah, for the most part, Nintendo games aren't, it's never the game's fault. For the most part. Until it's RNG, then it's... well, it's RNG. Who is that? Okay. Now, do I need Kitty Kong for this? Oh, I'm getting him anyways. The fact they have the best of teachers. Yeah, that's usually the case. It's mostly just how people are taught and who's teaching. But yeah, when it's RNG, it's always the game's fault. What did I miss? Oh, I missed the DK coin. You know what? Since I'm for sure I'm not gonna finish this in one stream. I'll just keep playing through, and then next time I stream this, I'll finish and I'll collect everything that I missed. That's a lot better. I wouldn't have to waste everyone's time doing the same stage over and over, not because of death. Oh, by the way, this level is actually a speedrun level. I kid you not. There's a timer and everything. Ah, I didn't get the... It's like making me feel stupid when I look at my kind of work and just sit there adding up the numbers. Read again, we do with... yeah, don't... Yeah, it's... Math is a tough subject. Like, even I understand math, but I still have a hard time with it. And imagine the ones that... Oh, man, I missed a coin. Okay. It's like, imagine the ones that are struggling with it. But, I mean, that's why I was the, you know, the person everyone came to for help. Which was kind of cool. I was like a little, like a teacher. But at the same time, everyone was able to understand what I was, you know, teaching them. They were mostly surprised because I was so patient with them. It's like, how are you so patient? It's like, you need the help, man. I don't mind helping you. We gotta pass, man. Ride or die. Not really, but I was in the police academy, so everything we did together. I remember we did so many push-ups. If one person messed up, we all got in trouble. Is that... Oops. I'm tempting that fish. Okay. Yeah. I was supposed to... I forget what the reason was for that again. But... I don't know. I've had that mentality for a long time. That if I'm helping someone, it's all of us or none of us. No one gets left behind. Oh, come on. I was actually trying this time. Oh, just a balloon. You're supposed to, there it is. There's an invincibility right there. We're not gonna beat his time of 1:15. But that's okay. That's why we have another stream. The bear keeps his world record, his PB. This time. Team mentality too. We're a team and we all want each other's back, get things done together. It's not just your job thing. No, it's not. It's an our job. Because we represent whatever company we're that's why. Now I remember why. We represent everything, the face of the company, or in our case, the face of the academy. And while I do share that team mentality, it doesn't count when I'm playing video games. Dixie's dead, Dixie's dead. I ain't gonna die for her. Gonna be here longer. It's down here. I'm also like that on multiplayer games, depending on what I'm playing and who I'm playing with. Oh, I should play Monster Hunter World. Oh, it's such a fun game. I could play with people too. That's a team game. Oh, the problem with Monster Hunter World though is I get sleepy sometimes because the hunts are long. Monster Hunter World's on the PS4. They also put Generations on the Switch. That wheel. Yeah, Monster Hunter Generations is on the Switch right now. Right? Yeah, it should be out on the Switch right now. And if you have the 3DS version, you can transfer your save data to the Switch version, which is pretty cool. You don't have to start all over again, unless you want to. I wouldn't. It's too much RNG for me to play through it from the beginning again. I probably bought Sonic Generations at a point that I have no memory of. Oh yeah, Sonic Generations was on the PS3 and, well, console and 3DS. See, I liked it because it was kind of, it handled pretty well, but I didn't like it because there were version exclusive levels, and I did not like that. It's like, wait, ain't Mushroom Hill Zone is on the 3DS and not the console? I don't like that. That's not good. The Bio Lizard is on the 3DS? What? What were the other bosses on? Whatever the final boss was called in Sonic 3 is on the 3DS one. Oh, I was not sure if you did that to the big birds, the turkey birds. No recollection of buying it. I am missing all of these DK coins. Let's... The next time I stream this, I might as well play through the whole game again. Just trying to collect those DK coins. Banjo-Kazooie. Man, I love Banjo-Kazooie. I would love to play the second one. Let's see, what game did I... I'm trying to remember what game I bought that I had no recollection about. What was it? Oh yeah. I had bought the what was it? One of the Crash Bandicoot games on the Game Boy Advance. I forgot what it was called. What was it? It's the one. It's one of those where it was a. What was it called? Something. Was it Ripto's? No. It was one of those weird. I guess I tried to do like Pokemon, where the game has one half of the full thing. It was like a Crash Bandicoot game with the Spyro enemies and the Spyro game with the Crash Bandicoot enemies, or the boss of it, the main bad guy was in. I don't know. It was a weird one. Like, where did I get this? Like, I certainly don't remember it. Maybe I borrowed it. I never returned it. That's always an option. Possibility, I mean. Like, I have Mario Galaxy, but it's not mine. It's my cousin's. Apparently I borrowed it from like a while back. I haven't returned it. But he's like, it's fine, because I know you have it, so if I ever want it back, I'll just let you know. It's like, okay. That's how it was with the Metroid trilogy. This is the second time I've borrowed the game from him. But at this time I'm playing through it, so it's you know, it's okay. It's not just sitting in my Wii. There we go. You're kicking ass and taking names with Metroid. I am. The third one feels so good. I feel like I'm almost done with it. Okay, what's all this for? I guess I don't know. That's the thing I forgot about the third game. It's a little explory. It's a little big. That's okay, Kitty Kong. How big are these trees? How long are they? I feel like I've been here for a while. Oh, the good thing about being almost done with Metroid Prime 3 is that I'll be able to play Other M soon. And then I can... yeah, there's a DK coin. And then I can do The World Ends with You. Was it The World Ends with You Definitive Edition? Deluxe? I don't know what they're calling it for the Switch anymore. They throw these names for an HD remake of it. Oh, Chomper bad. Do I not have... Oh, I do not have a... Oh. I forgot Ellie can do that. Oh, my brain just stopped working for a second. Yeah, Ellie can shoot water. That was nature at work. Come on, let me kill you. There we go. No. Oh. Chompers. I don't think that's his name. I just call him Chompers. But yeah, there's some really cool ways to take out enemies in this game, and I love it. It's almost like Nintendo was creative at some point and not remaking Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. But then again, this was Rare also, so like the company Rare. Aha! Take that, Chompers. This is why I like Ellie. She's a good elephant. I think Microsoft has rare. I'm not entirely sure. Cause chompers. So Microsoft has rare, but they haven't really done much in terms of games as a company, which kind of sucks. Do I have to go back? Oh, I might have to go back. I don't remember how to get those. Oh well, that's okay. I can come back. I'm sure I'll remember how. Yeah, Rare was bought out by Microsoft way back when. Which kind of sucks because it's like they're just there. We don't have amazing. Aw, bye, kitty. Yeah, this is an ugly looking spider who shoots little bouncing balls at you. Oh, I forgot it does that. Yeah, venom balls. Bouncy venom balls. That was just convenience, Jamima. I'm not a mind reader. I swear. Ah! The venom ball, that BVB got me. In your mic. Believe me, if I was a mind reader, I would have cashed that in a long time ago. Would I be working for the government? Would they be testing me? Probably. Would I be making money? Depends on what, on if the government will let me. Yeah, also winning lotto numbers. Oh man. You know, as a kid, I would never think of anything negative in terms of superpower. But now that I'm older, I'd realize I would abuse the heck out of my abilities if I had superpowers. I know there's a whole, because of Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibilities. And yeah, I'd be responsible. but I would totally abuse it. I could say I wouldn't, but let's be real here. I totally would. Now, I wouldn't be villain status. It would just be like personal gain stuff. You know. You gotta patch up your new ship. Hang 5. Yeah, I'll see you later, Funky. Was until Tropical Freeze for the Switch, where you can play as Funky Kong. Where's that shell from? Just found this at the bottom of Lake Orangutanga. Is that a mirror? 50 coins. I don't have that many coins. If I had to pick a power that I would use for personal gain, it'd probably be invisibility. Flying would be cool, but I mean, then if people found out, you'd have to abide by the, you know, flight laws and everything. It's all a bunch of paperwork. Oh yeah, here's the Lost World. But we ain't going there for a while. Telekinesis would be cool. Bramble needs a flower. Yeah, telekinesis would be sweet. You can do stuff with your mind. Someone's messing up your day. You can freak him out with a little telekinesis. They wouldn't even know it. And you'd be like, ha, gotcha. And it was that day when you decide to use your powers for evil. Because you use your abilities on a person. It's funny how people become villains in superhero comics. They had one bad day and everything. There was a picture my friend sent me with that was from a comic. Some bully smashed a little girl's basket on Easter, and she became like this Easter bunny villain. It's funny. I thought it was funny because, like, wow, that made her become a villain. But it's also funny because it's like she's just in a bunny costume. Nuts. Needs to be lazy. That's what I feel like most powers I'd use, because I'm lazy. Anything to benefit me. Where's our remote? Just comes towards you. There we go. And you just stay in your bed or on the couch. Don't feel like picking up your fixing your bed or anything? Just use your telekinesis. It'll practically do it itself. Like us, yeah, like Osseo, yeah. It'll just appear. See, it's like magic, but you don't have to, you know, you don't have to say the name of the spell. It's instantaneous. I mean, you could still say it. There's nothing wrong with it. Totally, I pulled a Merlin with my move and made everything into a... Yeah. Just have everything dance and fix itself. Yeah, I would love magic like that. Yeah, if I had like the ability to do like laser beams or something, I would totally be going pew pew every now and then. Just pew pew pew, because it's fun. Like, I want to have fun with my powers. I've dreamed of it since I was a little kid, and now I have them? Yes. Ooh, hello. Okay. Phew. Oh man, one of the things I would like, another ability would be cool, is being like a techno genius. But you know, then I think about it. It's like, no, because then I would be the cause of technology rising against people. And I have that oh, that works. Like I died, but Kitty came out at the right time. Yeah, Terminator. Yeah, ever since Terminator came out and I watched as a kid, that really freaked me out. That stuff like that stays with you. That's why we have fears. Yeah, iRobot didn't help either. When you find out the twist at the end. Although, and this is a weird thing too, I am afraid of it, but at the same time, I totally believe that within time, robots can gain consciousness and like a soul. They can become their own person. Hence, iRobot and, to an extent, Detroit Become Human. Although that game still has some issues. But it's a fun one, But there were some parts where I was like, really? It's kind of... It's a little pushing it. This is where the fantasy comes in. But You know nothing about Detroit Becomes Humans. It's one of those like interactive story games, like Until Dawn, where like everything you do, there's like it continues playing out. Yeah, Life is Strange is another one. Yeah, like, yeah, if you don't know Until Dawn, Life is Strange is one, which I've never played. But the whole thing with time travel intrigues me. And I know nothing about the game in terms of story. I just know it's an interactive game. But like I said, I'm a sucker for any... No! My little birdie. Oh, I'm more sad that it died than Kitty Kong. I hate those those guys. If you hit them with Dixie, they're like, yeah, come on, they're taunting you. It's very, and I hate this word, but triggering aspects to it. Potentially, no, it's okay, Dixie. That's not okay. But if I end up getting it, I would love to stream it, because it'd be completely blind. Well, for the most part, it'd be blind. Plus, I'm a sucker for anything regarding time travel. Back to My Future's the trilogy are one of my favorite movies ever. I heard they might do a fourth one, which would be kind of cool. I'm not sure what more they could do with it. I felt the trilogy ended pretty well. But hey, if the cast comes back together, I would love that. That'd be awesome. I forget how this works. Wait, what? Oh, right. There we go. That's thinking with your head. I only got 9. Wait, what's the point of the bird? Okay. I guess I keep him. Yeah, Yes, I would love to save my game. I mean, yeah, yes, he helped me in the bonus level, but they usually have like a, you know, a sign for like here's where you leave your animal and you get something from it. But hey, if he's stuck around, that's okay. Also, Chompers has returned. No. That was an accident. Oh, I just remembered why I had an issue with that the first time I heard about it. Because of how the Indiana Jones movie came out. The Crystal Skull one. That's why I was a little worried about it. I wasn't a fan of that one. A lot of people weren't. Oh. Oh, for Kitty? Yeah, that's... If Kitty dies, he throws a little fit. Dixie cries. Kitty throws a fit. DK and Diddy are just trying to... Or just, you know, I was like, ah, man, that hurt. They're just trying to take care of their injuries. That's okay. Oh, that's not okay. Man, Kitty's got some upper body strength that I would love to have. It's okay. Oh, those buzzers. It's okay. The great thing is these types of games I do not rage at. Although it won't change that. I won't. There's no need to get mad over a silly little game. Look at that. See, perfect. All according to plan. Why don't you jump, Kitty? I swear this usually never happens. Yeah, we're not done yet. We gotta get that DK coin. Oh, please please be a... Okay, good. You appear. Yay! Here we go. Whatever happened to the good old days where you just find the DK coin? What world is this? Okay, got up to grab something, came back and it took me away from your channel. Ah, it might have been Twitch. Twitch is weird sometimes. Like a couple of times when I was watching your stream, I left for like a good couple of seconds. I came back and it's like, oh, the Twitch machine got unplugged or something. It's like, why Twitch? I was clearly watching. I got it for like 5 seconds. Why would you do this? Oh, oh hey, checkpoint. That's okay. Those 3 balloons were... That blue balloon was worth it. Man, I've forgotten how long some of these levels feel compared to Donkey Kong Country 2. I like that animation for Ellie. It's okay, Ellie. Twas my bee. Oh yeah, L and R do that too. L is to suck in the water, R is to shoot it. I don't have to use A for everything. Okay, Ellie, drink the water. That's progression. I don't want to go there. Not yet. It's weird. It's one of the few times you don't want to progress. No. Oh, that last ladybug looking thing. The same thing again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fun fact: there's also a cheat code where you can make the bonus levels a little more festive, Christmassy. Like when you're gonna collect the stars, they become those red and green balls you see in Christmas decorations. And the music for the bonus levels also changes. So something a little more festive, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember that well. I like to think it did. Just in case. Okay, I get one shot at this. I'm only gonna use this once. I used it a lot in DKC2 near the end. I won't use it as much here. Or I'll try not to. Whew. We got blue chompers here. So this is an actually interesting. This is an interesting mechanic with blue chompers. He'll slowly turn red if he eats something he doesn't like or over time. If he goes completely red, he will bite you. And you don't want that. That's not good. So not only is this a, you know, get through the level, this is also a get through the level while keeping chompers happy. Which I like because it makes it so that every water level isn't exactly the same. Also, if you go away from the screen quick enough, he won't eat anything. Oh, he did that time. But Chompers has a slow eating animation. But that's okay, I still love him. I love this Chompers. He's a good one when he's fed. Okay, I got that bonus level. Ooh. Nope. Chomp. I was scared of Chompers eating it. It's okay, Chompers. It's not your fault. Eat, Chompers. Eat. So you don't eat me. Ooh, okay. Who's getting mad? There we go. Good Chompers. There's the checkpoints. Yeah, I gotta get those too because I need 50 of them. Aw. Okay, gotta be careful. Oh, never mind. No, no, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Eat, Chompers, eat. I'm trying to remember which. Nope, that's bad. I think there was like a bonus level in one of those parts where those little oyster things are. I don't know. I'll find out with this. Yeah, that's a sad looking flag. I missed at least one. Squirts Showdown. I kind of wanted to play the Game Boy Advance version because that has an extra world. But then I thought, eh. And yes, he just took damage. This is an interesting boss. No. Yeah, that water he's spitting at you could actually throw you off the area. Come on, Ellie. No. Ah. I thought it would just do 2 cycles. Oh shit. I'll look at those messages later. But you fix your garbage disposal. That is really good. You kind of don't want that to be broken for too long. Did it get broken one day, or did something break it? It was locking up. Okay. Yeah, it's weird when stuff doesn't work. And you don't know why. Like, if something breaks, I want to know what happened to it so I can figure out how to fix it. If I don't know what's going on, I don't know what to do. Bought some Allen wrenches today and got it going. Nice! Very handy, capable person. Come on, there we go. Mechanos. Like the blade was too tight because when I tried to manually turn the blade, it wouldn't turn. Ah. That's... Huh. Yeah, that could... Yeah, if it's too tight, then it would have a hard time, well, turning. So you probably loosened it up a bit, I'm assuming. Wow! I forgot that makes that noise. This is a pretty cool level. Also, you get some kind of leeway with those balls of fire that they're throwing at you. See, yeah, not like that. Was I not supposed to go here? Oh, no, I am. Okay, good. The little place for you to get it loose around the bottom of the disposal with an Allen wrench. Let's see what to get it turning again. Ah, that's good news. Also, we got Squitter. Squitter the spider. No relation to the spider boss we fought in the second world. Because this one's nice. I like doing that with Dixie. I mean, that was a close call, but... it's fine. Makes me feel powerful when I do something like that. It's like, oh no, it's not silly. It makes you feel really great that you fix something, like with your own two hands. A sense of satisfaction. It's like, I did it. Yes. And then you say something like, I'm lord of the whatever you just fixed, and then the power kind of goes through your head. Oh, that's what I get. I deserve that. That's what I get for taunting. And he does it again. Just won't learn. How many times do we have to teach you, old man? I love the young ones. The young people. What kill? Ah. This killed me the first time. Second time was my hubris. Ah, that's fine. I'm having to call in anyone. I mean, I would take the "you're a woman, you need man to help you with things." Hell no, my sister and I redid the weather stripping on my door by ourselves. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you. That's a good thing. If you can do it yourself, you can do it yourself. Speaking of which, you should watch Agretzko if you haven't seen it. It's really good. There's the main character's boss is sort of like that. Like old back then type of thing with the you know, you're a woman, your job is to make tea and stuff, or you're not pouring the wine or alcohol, the bottle the right way, stuff like that. You'll definitely like it. I highly recommend it to everyone and anyone because it's really fun. It's very relatable too in terms of adulting and working. I missed one. It's okay. The worst is going in a car shop. Oh yeah, that's... You have to... You get talked like you don't know what's going on, and oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, because you're a woman, you get talked down to, and they explain in a way assuming you don't know what they're talking about. It's really condescending. Like, while it is mostly a problem for men doing it to women, like it's just a big problem in general. But it's seen more often with stuff like that of men towards women. Also, they'll kind of try and screw you over with the price because of the assumption that you don't know what they're talking about. That's why you hit them with something that shows that you do know what they're talking about. That'll instantly shut them up. Nope. Let me keep jumping. Sometimes I jump out of panicking. I hit him. Wait, I'm not supposed to hit them, right? No, I think I can hit them. Oh no, I can't hit them. Never mind. You got me, game. You got me. That's on me. So much you need to quote $200 over something completely unrelated. Yeah. One thing I've learned is that, well, I gotta time things better. But they'll tell you something is wrong, and I don't know if all do. Some do. Will purposefully mess with something, so you come back again, and then, you know, they have business again. Now, I'm not saying all do this. I'm saying some. So if you ever go to a car shop or anything, make sure you check before you go in, check if everything's okay, and then after, check. And if something goes wrong, you know, you'll know that it was something they did. And then, you know, they'll be in trouble. Yeah, I can't jump on them. And then they'll be in trouble for that, and you can, you know, you basically have them, you got them by the balls, essentially, because you have proof that they tampered with your vehicle. Oh, great! This level. It has two of my favorite things, auto scrolls and something that can kill me. And it's a saw, of all things. The dealership I take my car to still works on it. Besides my little mom and pop, they can do everything I need but are amazing. Quoted me almost $800 to fix an issue my car has been driving me mad with lately. Can't afford that, so my car is still doing it. Hey, you know, when you're strapped for cash, you gotta do what you gotta do. And what you gotta do is, you know, tell your car, listen, buddy, pal, I don't want to spend a lot of money yet, so you gotta work with me on this. You dig? You know, you gotta end up talking to him like a person. And if you don't dig, something might happen to your spark plugs. We don't want that now, do we? Kind of threaten them a little bit. Throw a little Godfather at them. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. It's always the day of their daughter's wedding. It's never a different occasion. That's one thing I love about the mob stereotype. You gotta ask the Don for a favor. It's always on the day of my daughter's wedding. It's annoying. The key gets stuck in the auxiliary when I turn it off, so I can't take my keys out of the... Oh! That is an annoying thing. It's happened to our car once. Except it was when I tried to put the keys in, it wouldn't the ignition wouldn't turn, so the car wouldn't turn on. And yeah, they also said it was like something with the gear shift. Oh, let me go through, please. Yes. Okay, good. I could have sacrificed Kitty Kong, but I was controlling Dixie, so that's okay. Dixie went for the greater good. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. That was close. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, my next question was gonna be, how long is this? Is this tree gonna? Are we gonna climb this tree? Oh, that's Ripsaw Rage is accurate. So I'm just gonna save my money for a down payment on a new car. I hate it, but my car is 15 years old, so yeah, it's practically a teenager. No, but yeah, sometimes you just can't. You gotta, after so long, you've gotta just get a new one. Yeah, but make sure you're checking like what's the more what's it called? Was it Blue Books? Is it still Blue Books, or is it something else? I'm not sure. Like after a while, they kind of change it to, like it used to be Car Fox, and now it's like I think it's the Kelly Blue Books. That's what it's called. Nope. Squitter, no. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, squids. If I go into demand, they change the car switch. It'd still be around 300. If that didn't work, they need to do the gear shift change. I'm taking that $1,100 and put it towards a new car. Yeah, that's... You also gotta think about it, which is good. Why spend like all this money trying to fix it if, you know, you're just gonna put more money into fixing it when you could just save it all up and just buy a car with it. Oh, what's I love my car, but yeah, sometimes you just gotta, for, you know, not just because, you know, it's a new car and they're, you know, it doesn't last forever, and, you know, you like your car, but it's more for convenience, so you have a method of transportation, a reliable method of transportation. I only wish like cars weren't so expensive though. Like I know there's some of the older, like some old models you can get like a couple years, which are good, but sometimes they don't have the one you want. Or in your case, you know, they don't have the Saturn Ion. Wee. High jumps. Oh, just wait till we get to the... Hi, Nina. Ah. Yes. You wanna be on the stream again, huh, Nina? Because I already leave early for everything. Irrational fear of being late. I don't like being late either. If I have to be somewhere at a certain time, I'd be there like at least a couple of hours, not a couple of hours, a half an hour early or so. More so because I don't know how long I'm gonna have to. I was before I can get out. Yeah, hey Nina. Say hi to the stream because you clearly want my attention and you want others to see you. You want to hang with me while I play some DK3? You know. We can think of it as we're giving the game a handicap. What is it? She's been sleeping this whole time on the bed next to me. And she decides to show up now. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, you're so cute. I gotta figure out a way to put you on as an emote or something. But I'm not good at jump. What is it? Ooh, I love you too, Nina. Give me those kisses. Ah, didn't see that one. What is it? You want to go? Okay, Nina. You can go. She'll be back. Well, maybe not on stream, but she'll be, you know, walking around nuzzling my leg. Don't know if Purple Squawks has a name. I always call him Purple Squawks. No, not that way. Ah, okay, here's the DK barrel. What? Oh, I love my cat. I was such a dog person until I got Nina, until Nina came into my life. Now I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. have 2 other cats too. So I have 3. But for the most part, only Nina shows up because I'm her dad. Nope. Come on, Squawks. There we go. Good. Never allowed to have a kitty growing up. My dad hates cats. Aw. I've never had a pet before either. Since growing up, I was always jealous of the others who had pets. Now I have a pet. I have 3. I have no reason to be jealous now. Unless they have some sort of super pet. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna rewind that. Maybe I don't have to. Oh, come on. That's twice. To this day, you can still hear Kitty Kong's temper tantrum. A dog, Charlie, he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but he was a love bug. Aww. Sometimes I feel my cats do like the dumbest things sometimes. So I feel like they're not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes. But they're adorable. I love them. That's not good. Could have gotten hit. You get lost in our backyard. Oh, that's funny. That's also kind of adorable if you think about it. Sometimes what one of my cats, or actually both of them, do it. Interesting. Am I locked into the... No, I'm not. Good. Huh. Good roll. It's weird that... Yeah, if we go this way, we get a little barrel when there's a respawning one up top. That's... If I had hit those things, it would have been very useful. But I guess not. Oh well, it's the thought that counts. I also thought he was a cat. I swear he would play with our hair if we were laying on the ground. The sleeping bag that he tore all the stuffing out and would need. My... One of my cats actually thinks he's a dog sometimes. He would chase his tail. It's Sebastian too. He would chase his tail sometimes. Whenever we would call like this, we would have our hand like on top of him, and he would jump up and try to get his little nuzzles. Oh man. That's okay. I kind of wanted both of the Kongs in this one. No, wait. Diddy is good for this. Dixie is good for this one. I love how my cat needs, when Nina needs the pillow. Like, we have these big pillows, and she would get on top and just start kneading it and purring and all that good stuff. And she'd eventually either cuddle and sleep, or she would knead and then just leave. And I would be like, why? Why would you do that and then leave? That makes no sense. I forgot how this phase works. Ah, okay. Right. Laser beams. Come on. You can't shoot me with those laser beams. No. So close. I lost control of my life. Stu, what are you doing? Making pancakes. Well, baking pudding. What was it? Or was it tapioca? At 4 in the morning? I've lost control of my life. Because this whole time I have the urge to sneeze. I have a need to sneeze, but I don't want to. That's right, you move that. Move that posterior, Dixie. Well, I probably shouldn't do that in his laser beam face. This is gonna kill me. I don't like Chaos because of all the waiting you have to do with him. Does not compute. Next time we meet, Chaos will win. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. But until then, I have skis. Wait. No. This isn't the last world, is it? I don't think so. No, there's still more. There's a ski lift thing. Yeah, there's this one. K3. I forgot about the snowman. And then there's one other level. Not this snowman. You'd want to kill this snowman. This is an evil Frosty the Snowman. God, I remember when people were so annoyed by the Frozen soundtrack because all the little kids would sing it almost all the time. Specifically that one. And yes, Jemima, I want to kill a snowman. This is the heavy metal version of it. Yes, that or Let It Go. So it was pick your poison. Do you want to build a snowman or do you want to let it go? Ooh, somehow that worked. I'll take it. On Sing, a ton of people. Open Love is an open door. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, I know why I didn't sing that. Sing that one. Oh, that got me distracted. Now I know why I didn't see that one. Because no, that's okay. The trailers pretty much. I pretty much pieced out a lot of things together based on the trailer. Also, you don't put in the issue, the problem of the son and father with the whole scene, and then show that, oh, he's actually okay with it in the same bloody trailer. You don't do that. That ruins any of the, you know, tension between the father and son. Like, oh, I don't like you doing that singing stuff. You should keep doing, you know, jobs with me. And then later it's like, oh my god, that's my son. He's singing and stuff, and totally accepting of it. Like, so much is being spoiled and told through trailers. Oh, I was talking about the app Sing. Oh. Ah. Anywho. I was gonna say I should still watch it because I've heard it's a really good movie. I was just explaining why I didn't see it at the beginning. There was another part that oh yes, I think it's the elephant character who has like stage fright. Apparently that's gone when watching the trailer. So that's another thing that ends up being resolved. The show not being a success? No, it becomes successful in that same trailer. So it's why bother watching it at the theaters? I think it's on Netflix right now, so I could totally watch it. But that's why, yeah, that's why I don't. Yeah, that's why I stay away from trailer. The problem is I saw this trailer in the theaters while watching a different movie. You sort of can't avoid those. Same thing with previews and stuff, like, like for animes, I skip the previews because I don't want to know what happens next. Because then, you know, I forgot that was there. Because then it's like, a good example is in Dragon Ball Z, where they just, you know, there's a problem. It's like, is it gonna get solved? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Seconds later, they show on the next episode and stuff, and kind of ruins the tension. That's why I skip those. But yeah, they either put in a lot of things for the trailer, or I gotta not hit that ladybug. All that. Yes, it's how it gets resolved that I want to see, not shown in the previews. Like, I know it's gonna get resolved. The hero has to win. How is he gonna win? When they show a little bit of that in the previews, that's what I don't like. It's like, man, how's he gonna get out of this one? I like theorizing about stuff like that before the show, and then if they show it on the preview, it's like, well, shit, I feel dumb. I love BBC Sherlock. I rewatched it, but me and my friend were watching it because she's never seen it, so I watched it with her. She felt like it was like, oh, I feel bad for having you watch this with me. He's like, no, I love this. I love rewatching it, and it's been a while, so I don't remember some of the plot, so it's all good. And damn, that last season hits me hard. Emotionally. I remember what was gonna happen, but the tears still came. So 17-4. Oh, you gotta see 4. It gets pretty heavy. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, whenever you have a chance, you should watch it. Season 2 hurt me. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, finally a checkpoint. I thought those didn't exist in this level, because I kept dying before getting there. But, man, that's okay, I don't mind dying. I really love BBC Sherlock. um, like I never saw it on, on TV, and I had to get my Sherlock fix somehow, and I saw it's on Netflix. Like, I'm gonna watch it, and those BBC Sherlock episodes are long. I'm like, damn, these in a good way. It's like, because you get so much in each episode, and oh my god, I love John Watson. Oh man. Season 4 sort of. Oh man, I missed that bonus level. Season 4 is good. It's, well, if you love John Watson, you're gonna love him even more in season 4. That's all I'm gonna say. Small hop. You get only 3 episodes a season and take, yeah. Yeah, they take forever to make a new season. I don't even know if we're gonna make a season 5. Hello, Reese this piece. The show started amazing and got worse and worse with each season. My friend actually thought a little bit of that, but I loved it. It did have some issues that we talked about during the watching it, but yeah, it's still a good show. And if you love the whole, keep falling for that thing with Sherlock Holmes, that's a good one. I haven't seen the one with the ABC one, so I'm not sure how that is. Season 3 can't be too, yeah. That's mostly season 3 where the ones we talked a lot more about in terms of some of the issues. You wrote a villain correctly. You want Moriarty to come back. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like Magnuson. Although surprisingly, my friend didn't like Moriarty in at least his version. Yeah, that thing with Magnuson peeing in the fireplace, that was bad. I'm gonna focus a bit because I keep dying, but that's mostly because I want to get that bonus level. Tearaway Toboggan. I got you. That's okay. There's a DK barrel coming up. Any moment. But yes, I hated that he flicked Watson in the eye. You don't do that. And he's so condescending too, and not in a good way. At least with Moriarty, you know, there was some class in how he dealt things. But I probably didn't jump high enough for that. One of the annoying parts one of the many annoying parts with him is when he's showing them his, you know, talking about the Mind Palace thing. He's just doing his little thing while everyone else is watching him, is like wondering what the hell's going on. But he's ever so carefully looking for what he's looking for. A file in this cabinet in his Mind Palace. And just rubs me the wrong way. Okay, down. Up. Cool. We're done. Now I can finish the stage, hopefully. Damn you, Magnuson. I've almost got 50 bear tokens though, so that's good. Give me a sec, little birdie. Yes, okay, done with Tearaway Toboggan. Oh my gosh, that took way longer than it should have. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Yeah, Moriarty, of course he's not a good guy, but Moriarty was fun. Which I liked, but my friend didn't like Moriarty because of some of the oddities he's done. But, you know, everyone's not gonna like everything, which is okay. How does this work? Right. This might be a lot better. Yeah, there we go. Less of a chance of me messing up. He says as he falls to his timely doom. Well, the man with the key and king and honey should see me in a crown. He had some really good lines, Moriarty. Also, love that most of the things he did was to get Sherlock's attention. Oh, that lag. The lag. Okay, is there something? Okay. I thought there usually is in these Donkey Kong games. I will find you, I will skin you and turn you into shoes. Barrel down. Yes. That's okay, as long as the bird survives, it's all good. See, it has given me life. That's what the barrel is for. Okay. I missed the bonus level. I know exactly where it was. Which one is this? Ah, the lock-on one. Or the targeting one. It's got me in its sights. Not very good at it, though. Man, I really should watch the Diva short of in Overwatch. I actually like those shorts. The little short videos. No. Come on, squids. That's okay. It's okay, squids. I don't know how I survived that. Squids, I should have died from that Kremling. I don't like doing vertical segments with squids. I mean, I love squids because he's a nice spider, and you don't get a lot of those in video games. But vertical... doing vertical segments with him is... it's tough. Oh, did that? Okay, good. I thought there was a lava, not a lava, a vat of what? Did I jump on him? Freehargan. Yes, I have affection towards this game as well. even the difficult stages of this game, which we probably won't get to on this stream. Which is unfortunate because I know everybody loves the lightning level. Ooh. I wasn't supposed to take that hit. I was just distracted because I was going backwards. I was wondering why. I was like, I could have sworn I was at a part where there is a... Wait, am I going backwards again? Yes, I am. Am I? Oh, I don't even know anymore. Okay, yes. No, I'm not. Now I'm going the right way. Yeah, see, because there we go. Because I was complaining about vertical segments with squids. Now you know a little something more about me. I'll know I'm going the right way if I'm complaining about something. Or, you know, there's enemies. That's more of an action game. You see enemies coming at you, you're going the right way. I love this minigame. Now I am the targeting reticle of death. And you want to aim where they're going, not where they're at. That's what this thing is doing wrong. It's aiming at where I was, not where I'm going to be. But then this level would be a lot more difficult. No one wants that. Somehow that reticle knew I was going to go backwards. No! Okay. That was... that was close. Oh, man. The little... gap. Little corners of both those vats saved me. Yeah, see? And they see you don't learn anything in video games. I learned tons of life lessons. Like snow is slippery. If something is locked, you gotta find a key to it. Gotta find a small key. You might have to fight a mini boss or something, but you know, it's worth it. Yes, even if you have a huge key in your hand and say something's locked, you're not sure how to open it. I wonder how many times Riku face palmed during Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like, god damn it, Sora. Or Roxas is like, I came from you? That's embarrassing. Oh, I want that bonus level. I got it. Oh. Bad penguins. I don't like it when penguins are enemies, because I love penguins. I don't want to hurt them. But I have to. Alright, Bleak, let's... Time to kill a snowman. In one of the weirdest boss fights ever. It's okay, Swanky prepared me for this. With one game. We're literally having a snowball fight with a snowman. Yeah, 'cause logic. An evil snowman. Or however Barnacle, Mermaid Man would say it. Obviously, way better than me. Evil! You know, the funny thing is this takes you by surprise if you weren't playing through Swanky's mini games. Because Cranky is kind of a cheat sometimes. Oh! Oh, I forgot he does the 3. His tri-shot. I will say this is a interesting and creative boss fight. It's certainly original. I like I like when they swing their arms like that. Yeah, this is a little difficult. And, you know, classic, the boss's patterns goes a lot faster when they're low on health. It's okay, Dixie. We'll finish this. It's hard because he chucks boulders, frozen boulders at you, and you throw little snowballs. Funky's been acting a bit weird. Razor Ridge. It's funny how fast he is, even throwing those chunks at me. It's also annoying to get him when he starts going faster because you only have like a split second to get in position and hit him with a snowball. And you gotta hit the his medal, the glowing thing on his chest. Oh, I hate this level because those blade propeller dudes. And they wear a helmet so you can't hurt them with barrels. Those smart monsters. And Purple Squawks is very pacifist. He does not have the same bloodlust his green brethren does. He has to use barrels. Although I'm not sure who's more scary, because Purple Squawks can grab onto TNT barrels. You can use those. DK barrel. Oh, okay, checkpoint will work. Oh, look at DK barrel. The game giveth, the game taketh away. It's okay, Nina. It's weird whenever I hear Nina make a little, like, crying noise, because she almost never says anything. She doesn't meow, she doesn't, well, she'll growl. You know, but that's more of an annoyance thing if I'm bothering her. But she's very quiet. Whereas Arthur and Sebastian will cry. Well, not cry, but they'll They'll meow for attention. They're a little more vocal. Eh. Okay. No! Oh, I jumped the gun. I was excited. And I couldn't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I want to. Oh man. I love the Nutty Professor. A bunch of my favorite songs are from movies like that. Those old comedy movies. Ah, okay. Here's where it was. Perfect. That's okay. You gotta make sacrifices sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh. Yes. Once more. It giveth and taketh away. No! Okay. Nice and slow. I could probably jump. You know what? I'm not gonna take the risk. I could probably jump on it, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna risk it this close to the end. Give your favorite relative a goodbye kiss. Sorry, Wrinkly Kong. Considering this is the last game you see her in alive. Yeah, she's playing on the N64. Because if I remember correctly, this level. This game came out a little after the Nintendo 64 came out. Also, this is a horrible level for Kiddy Kong. Cause he's big. And being big means he's got a bigger hitbox. Okay, that was just me not paying attention. Climb up there, Dixie. Oh. Yes, these bonus levels get tough the further you go. As the game goes on, these bonus levels are a little bit difficult. I gotta go buy that mirror before the I end the stream, because I don't think bearer tokens are saved. I'll take it. Ah, yes. I also love these leap of faith jumps. Leaps of faith. What if you needed Dixie Kong for that? You wouldn't know. You'd have to try. You'd have to find out. I can't be mad at those guys. They're having, look how much fun they're having. Propelling down, trying to kill me. Also probably dizzy at this point. You want to see what Kremlin puke looks like? What the f— ah, that's why. Raise that flag up, proud kitty. Because that was a tough one. Benny's brother. Afraid my chairlift is broken. I lent my number 6 wrench to someone who didn't return it to me. Well, we know who has your wrench. I don't remember how to get it though, but I'm sure I will eventually. Let's bring some light into this dark level. Everything's a Kingdom Hearts reference. Darkness everywhere. Again, I like these water levels because they change it up every now and then. So it always has a different gimmick. Yeah, I like the little fish. They're so puffy. Got those little chubby cheeks. I like the swordfish you play as. Ah, yes. Unguard. My trusty swordfish. Yes, that is his actual name. Unguard. One word. Yes. Well, I think there's an E at the end of that one. At the end of guard. I don't remember. Yeah, there. I think there might be. Oh. Did I hit a checkpoint? I did. Good. I did not remember. You know, I'm glad the SNES versions you don't have to collect the Kong coins, because all they do is give you an extra life. The Game Boy Advance versions, however, you must collect everything. Collectionist, that's why some games can annoy me, like Pikmin. It doesn't help that Pikmin has a 30-day time limit. Well, I didn't even think it could hurt me like that. Well, now I know. Not sure what happens at the end if you don't find all the parts. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Unable to find the parts, I became stranded on this strange planet. Never to see my family again. Or something like that. I don't know, I've never played Pikmin. He'll die because of oxygen. Oh, that too. He'll die because he's got no oxygen. No, on guard. Okay. That wasn't even me pressing the buttons. On guard sometimes will attack on his own if he's close enough. Take this. Thank you. Apparently it's poisonous to him. Probably. It might be the atmosphere. Oh boy. We're not playing as Squawks, we're holding on to Squawks. I actually don't like this because he's got a very big hitbox. And there's more weight to Squawks because he's holding two Kongs. I'm surprised he can even lift up Kitty Kong. That's incredible. Thanks, Walks. I love you. Hey, on guard. Closing the game, and the suit has 30 days of charge left, and they mentioned it's amazing the Pikmin live off the oxygen as it's poison to him. Ah. Okay. Then yes, he will probably die of poisoning. Yes, all according to plan. Not really what I was working for, but hey, it worked out. If that happens on Pikmin and Pikmin makes me cry, I'll be so mad. So I play that as a way to take breaks from games that made me cry. Oh. Right? Skyward Sword. No, Ellie, come back. Good girl. Okay, good news. I can jump on them. Bad news. Ellie had to die because of it. Oh, there's so much lag here. Squids can jump on that thing. I am surprised. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I can't reach it. Yeah. Ever since the second game, there's at least a few levels where, at least one level where you gotta use all the animal buddies. There is one in particular in DKC2 that a lot of people do not like, but it's a tough one. Animal Antics. It's tough because it's the bramble part. You're playing as Squawks, and you know, oh, you're flying over the bramble branches. It's okay. Nope. You have to fight against wind physics. And every couple of seconds, it'll blow towards you and against you. So you're going with the wind and against the wind. Every couple of seconds. And it's bad because there's a lot of tight corners. And you want to, use the right, you want to ride the right wave of air. You want to ride the right type of wind. And there's also a bunch of zingers, a bunch of bees. Reds that don't move. And yellow that do move. Or I think it might just be all reds. I had to find out. That bonus on the other side was kind of bothering me in terms of how to get there. Cool. It worked. I'm not sure if that's RNG or not. I don't know if the position of the bees are set or not. Yeah, I lost Dixie, but hey, I'm getting Dixie again, so it all works out. See, forced team mentality. I didn't want to die, but the game's like, nope. You should have Dixie with you. Yeah, I don't have to do it again since I won the bonus round. The game is a little forgiving with that, which is good. Oh, here comes the... Yep, those bees. It's like a clock. Like a clock hand. I don't like using Dixie in these ropes because I'm holding the Y button, and sometimes Dixie will, if I let go of it ever so slightly, Dixie will float. She might not have been, or she may have been. We can find out if you look at the clip or the stream archives. Oh, I learned. I dropped the propeller. Okay. Yes, thank you, little birdie. It's a pretty and helpful birdie. Because it gave me a bonus level. I can go back in time a couple of seconds, but it's cheesy. And I've already used it once, and I don't want to use it again. And no. Yeah, I could, but nah. Because then I gotta go to the menu, gotta press the replay, I gotta wait for it to load, I gotta find the right time. Yeah, it takes a little longer. That's okay. We get another shot. I hate this boss. Look at him, little smug looking thing. Oh, that was close. Oh. You could have given me that one game. Yeah, I was like a frame or two away from hitting him. Just a little off. And that one, my turn was too in. Oh, look at that. That one I couldn't even do anything. On guard has a couple of seconds when he recoils to recover. He's got a recovery period. It's bad. That's why you want to kill it fast before it spawns another one. Or if it does, have an extra Kong. Oh, that was close, man. Oh, I hesitated that second time. I survived that first pin missile attack, but I hesitated and got hit by the second one. Okay. Okay, stay down, low. There we go. Oh. Nope. I shan't. Not this time. Because I was close. Not this time, my good sir. That was one hit away. And that is a long boss because you can't just attack, you have to wait. Okay, where's Chaos Core? This is the last world too. I might as well finish it. What is it? Streaming for 3 hours? Yeah, let's do this. And then next time I'll collect everything on stream and we'll do the Lost World, Jurassic Park. I'm also glad that I got him the first time I rewinded. Thank you. Ah, yes, there is they walk normally. It's very rare you see that happening. I'm almost always holding the run button. Nope. No. Oh, Mr. Barrel Man. Porque... Yep. That barrel is committed. Oh. It didn't register the jump button until it went forward and then jump in that order. It's a lot harder to time these with that conveyor rope. You're coming with me, my little barrel buddy. Oh, that was close. Now, you might think I'm doing some of these close calls on purpose. I am not. I am not this good. I am very reckless. These close calls are not for your enjoyment. Although if you enjoy those, that's fine. I am a very reckless player when it comes to platformers. Yeah, they're good close calls, yes. If they're bad close calls like that. Unless you feed off my pain, in which case... Neat. It makes you stronger. No, no, no. Those barrels are... really gun for you. Oh my god. Oh, I got scared with that bee going in a circle. Oh man, I am just not comfortable with the enemy placements. I'm gonna switch to Dixie. You see, I should have been hit by that bee, but it didn't register. The game is very finicky sometimes. I can't be mad. Kitty's so happy when he's just hanging there. He's dead. Oh my. That always gets me. Really need to figure out what's of the stuff I bought today is gonna be dinner. What did you get? Let's figure this out. It'll also distract me from all these deaths. Okay. Not this time. Ah, it's this time apparently. That's mini pizza, lasagna, mac and cheese, bagels and cream cheese, apples, chips. You probably have pizza rolls. You could probably, yeah, healthy stuff. Oh, of course, all the good stuff. You could probably do mac and cheese with a side of pizza rolls. Ah, there we go. I shouldn't have said a thing. Sounds like an easy enough thing to do. It does. You got your mac and cheese with a side of pizza rolls, and that's good. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. Except go back a little further, but I don't think I'll make it the same way. Yeah, mac and cheese is always a solid thing to eat. And pizza rolls is just good. As a side, ooh. Ghost barrels. Oh. Ghost barrels. Ooh, spooky. Oh, these are troll. Troll barrels. That wasn't supposed to happen. Whoops. No! Come on. The annoying thing is they're not RNG barrels. Well, for the most part. They have a semi-set pattern. Oh, was that it? Ah, come on, princess. I could do better than that. I assure you, Mr. Big Crusher, Kremlin, I can't. But he can. He's a different story. And there goes my only line of defense against them. Oh, wait. Before Ghost Barrel strikes again. Yeah, I like that you could kind of hang on to the ledge a bit. Alright, Dixie. Yes. Oh, can I go back? Oh, yes, I can. No! Squids! Oh. You were supposed to carry me to the barrel. Not die. No, come on. Okay, I guess the barrel is RNG. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah. It's very yeah, it's very funny. Oh no. It's like an innocent little ghost barrel. Did I do that? Yes, you did. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. It is a good thought process. Just gotta get there quick enough. There we go. If at first you don't succeed, try again. No. Nope. Those bananas were a clue. What was the definition of insanity, though? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Hey, remember how we're supposed to be looking for banana birds? Me neither. Oh man, we haven't found one of those in a while. Guess what's up? Everyone's favorite level in the game. Lightning Lookout. And yes, if you're in the water when lightning strikes, you get hit by it. Because this is one of the few times realism exists in video games. N64 and that lightning looks amazing. This is a Super Nintendo game. Ah. Shocked. Yeah, that's some good lightning. Switch. No, Dixie. I just wanted to go back up there. I wanted to get that DK coin. Lightning's like, nope. You shall not pass. Oh yes, lightning is doesn't care who you are. all you need to know is Mother Nature is pissed. No! Why would that happen? In the water. Oh. Oh yeah, guess what? Lightning's here too. Yep. See, I thought I was gonna hit the red buzzers. Nope, it just hit the water. Okay, I'm gonna try and bait it. Good. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. I even waited for the lightning to come strike so I wouldn't get in the water. Oh, this is a great level. I thought it was a little more to the right of those buzzsaw bees. Nope, I guess not. Okay, so there is an actual strategy to this which I have not been doing. Dixie is the, of course, as I say that, she's shocked. But Dixie is the character you want for this because she can carry things over her head. And the lightning will strike whatever she's holding instead of her. However, I wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. Also, bye, Wrinkly. Good to see you're exercising and not playing the N64. No, no. Don't forget to buy the thing you want. Yes, I should probably do that right now. Yes, and save. Buy the thing, save. Hey, Funky. Someone told you I've been extra busy lately. Well, it's something a bit special. If you can find all the DK coins and put them down as deposits on my ultimate ride. Thanks, Funky. But no thank you. I don't do well with extortion. Yeah, give me the mirror. No. Also, I like this. Are you sure? Some cheeky lad named Link asked about it. Didn't have enough coins, but he seems like such a nice fellow. I agreed to accept 500 rupees instead. He left, muttering about my shells being the wrong shape or something. Oh well. Turns out Link and the Donkey Kong universe are connected. Confirmed. Let me save here. He's asleep. She won't mind if I save my game though. It's a good thing saving the game isn't so loud. We don't want to wake up Wrinkly Kong. Oh. Alright, just 2 more levels and then the boss. And then next time I stream this, we're gonna go on a collectathon. Man, I hate these red ones because they're such bullies. Oh! Oh. That was unfortunate. But yes, like the previous Donkey Kong Country, the second one, there is a lost world and an extra final boss fight, and then we'll have to get the banana birds too, because they count for the 101 or 102%. No. I'm gonna switch to Dixie. She's very reliable on in these sections. I can float right on top of the other. Oh boy. Aren't these fun? Barrel jumping. Nope. No. Mine. Yes, by the skin of my teeth. I think I've done a minigame where I've gotten it when it hits 0. But like it was still flashing 0, so it didn't count as a time up. I like the kitty just kind of comes with me. Nope. How does that happen? Oh. This game is very fun when it does things like that. Okay, this time I got it. I don't know what happened. I think I was a little too ahead of, too far to the right. Come on, give me the last banana break. It's never easy. You have to work for everything. Oh. Oh, hey, cool. Dixie's back. Let's switch as her. So we're a little more careful with our jumps by safely floating down. Okay. Controls are reversed, everybody. Left is right, right is left. Up and down still work the way they're supposed to, though. I don't think anyone likes inverted controls. Like left and right inverted. I think up and down inverted, a lot of people are preferential. But left and right inversions, I don't like. Up and down depends. I should have understood those people. Ah. It's okay. Ah, that would have been great if I got it at 0. It's annoying because up and down are not inverted. If you're gonna invert controls, go all the way. Actually don't, because that's a little annoying. Actually, I might prefer up and down being inverted as well. Oh, I can't use on guard anymore. That was such a great way to to ignore the inversion BS. Thank you, Bananas, for guiding me. Okay, that's the exit. So we don't want to go there because there's still this little guy. There we go. I know. You're probably thinking, what are you doing? I'm getting a bonus barrel. Why? The exit's right there. Bonus barrel. It's riskier with one Kong because I don't have a safety net. But luckily the game puts you here because they have to be nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a little safety save just in case. Because on yesterday's stream, the TV went off, turned off by itself, and I thought it was like a blackout, but the stream was still working, so that was an interesting event that occurred. This time, Chaos will be victorious. Who is that under the curtains? Who could it be? Yes, ignore the man behind the curtains. He means nothing. Whoops. It's King K. Rool. Oh no, what have you done? My wife's gonna kill me. I used all her best pots and pans to make him, and then you just cast him aside. As if you were a stack of empty tins. I thought that's what he was. What? How dare you? Chaos was my ticket to world domination. It was probably chaos. I'd have gotten away with it. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Guess it just isn't your day, is it? Well, you may have roasted my robot, but I'm the master chef around here. And I reckon it's about time your goose was cooked. Nope. This time thing in Hogwarts Mystery Game. Sure, it's gonna work. I refuse to pay real money. I spent way too much at Walmart today. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to his movements. Oh! I forgot it starts you off here. Useful. Just hang in there, Dixie. Wait. Oh. A cart full of things. The lady comes up. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. You buy my only food. I'm on a budget with what I have. That's why I don't like Dixie. She has like a wind up with her throw. Can't afford to buy other people's groceries. She had a pretty full cart too. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when people are like that. It's like, you guys just mind your own business. There's no need to pry into other people's with whatever they're getting. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to get on here because I wasn't sure what he does next. I don't remember this fight. And mentality of going around with a cart of food and expecting someone else to willingly buy you your groceries. I wouldn't understand that either. Oh. Oh. I really should have waited before diving in. Please let that be the last hit. Of course not. Showed me out to be the bad guy when I don't take pity and spend money I don't have. Yeah, that's never good to make someone feel like that. That's very bad. DK dream about the world's biggest pile of bananas. Second time Donkey's been captured. First time for Diddy. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? No, I wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. I'd hit a guy with glasses, you know, take off the lenses and just bash him with it. Oh, hitting me with glasses, smart. Where did I hear that line? It's in a cartoon. I want to say it's from the Sonic Boom cartoon. I'm pretty sure it is. They have a lot of good jokes. It's good humor. Also, I like that the way of naming your enemies at the end is just, it's a photo album. It's nice. That's why, but I'm afraid someone will punch me and break my glasses, then I'd be stuck wherever I was because I am so blind. It's an odd fear, but still. As someone who wears glasses, sometimes I feel like that'll happen. Just out of nowhere, some dude or, I don't know, some chick, wham, and my glasses will break. And like, well, shoot. Now what? Because, yeah, my eyesight isn't that good either. Oh, we never met those guys. Cuff and Clout. But we will see them on the next time I stream this, whenever that is. Maybe Sunday. I might stream this on Sunday. Knick-knack. That is adorable. Knick-knack. And Bristol's. So I am pretty much legally blind. Unless they're points away from being medically necessary. I'm not that blind. I'm just I can see near, but I can't see far away. I think that's farsighted. I don't know. I always get confused with nearsightedness and farsightedness. Yeah, that hedgehog is adorable. Just rolling around at a very slow speed. Buzz. You're nearsighted if you can see up close up but not far away. Okay, yeah, because that's those are how my eyes are, if that's a thing. I can never remember. Booty bird. Yeah, I can never remember which one's which. But yeah, I can play for the most part, but I feel a lot more better with my glasses. Nibbla, that's what his name. Ah, Nibbles. That's another good name for the blue chompers. nibbles. I've been thinking about looking into surgery. My mom tells me all the time to get laser eye surgery. I don't know. I'm too scared. What if something goes wrong? I have that fear. And it's like, no, they're good. It's like, what if though? And then for me, contacts are out of the question because I don't like putting things in my eye. I also have a fear of that. That's why I don't like putting eye drops. It's like, no. I'll let my eyes get irritated. I'll take that risk. There's so many that have done it, and they say pretty much without exception is, I wish I had done it sooner. Yeah, that's what I hear from people that I know that have done that too. And it's like, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I'm that 1 in a million chance that something bad will happen. Baron K. Rulenstein. It's King K. Rool. He just got the whole Dr. Frankenstein thing going on. Ah, there's my little Ellie the elephant. Hey, we'll find out how On Guard is spelled. Squitter. Oh yes, and this one is called Perry. Perry the, not platypus, Perry the bird. Ah, there is an E at the end. In position many whites have it done. Yeah, I would have to save money for that also. Very nice not to worry about glasses. Yeah, that's true. But I've been wearing glasses almost forever. I'm so used to them. Since the second grade. Did I wear them since second? For me, it was either second or third grade. Yeah, but pretty early on. I've gotten too used to them. Oh, right, we didn't really talk with much of the bears. Yeah, all their names have something to do with... I think it's something punny. I don't know. Blue's a blue bear. Boomer deals with explosives. Bazaar has a shop that's a bazaar. Brash is a very angry bear who gets mad if you break his record. Like so mad a tree will fall down in the river. I don't know, some other stuff. It's really cool. I like it when Kitty does the little thing with the eyes, He's so happy. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, but we can't. Well, I can't do the. Yeah, then boom. Boom. Everyone's dead. Oh, I gotta see Atlantis again. That was a good Disney movie. Yeah, that was a good Disney movie. wow, just think, all this happened in thousands of years. Hey, look, I made a bridge. It's like about 10, 11 seconds tops. I think it's on Netflix. I hope it's on Netflix. I'll have to check. Can I not skip this? I don't think I can. Yep. The good thing is this saves after the credits roll, because how else are you gonna continue the game? You need that that coin after you beat Baron K. Rulenstein. Let me see if anyone's streaming right now. Let's see. Yeah, while the credits are rolling, I should do that. Let's see. What about Brunch is streaming a? Oh, he's doing a speedrun of Super Mario Bros. The NES one. That looks good. Games that are just like the end. Like, no. Ah, yes. 103%. Rating average 8. I feel that's about right. I feel right on. I might not be able to break Cranky's 5:15 record, but we'll try. We got 3:14. I don't know why 69% just feels like feels good. Feels good. All right, so I'll send you all to What About Brunch. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. If you're if you stay with on What About Brunch, wish him good luck on his speed run. Trying to go under 5:06. All right. Take care, everyone.